Bing, bing. Okay. Oh dear, sorry. Not a good start. Jesus. Whew. I think my brain just came out my nose. Hopefully I'm not allergic to anything. That would kind of suck. Won't be very fun at all. Morning, cool Sora. Nice to see you. How are you today? Hopefully you've had a good Sunday. Hey, El Diablo Rosso. Nice to see you too, man. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Oh, you want a World War I fact? Sure. Let's find one while we start this day. We're going to be continuing with the Hori again, just before we get the BTR, and then we'll start playing this. Little BTR 3E1. Should be fun. The term dogfight originated during the First World War. The pilot had to turn off the plane's engine from time to time so it would not stall when the plane turned quickly in the air. When a pilot restarted his engine midair, it sounded like a dog barking. Hey, Blue Boy. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Okay, let's start off with the Hori again. Still getting some footage for it. We did pretty well yesterday, so I think today we're just going to top and tail it. We need 7k to get the BTR, and then we'll probably just start playing that. It doesn't get the APDS stock, though, so it does get the nice 80 gem. See how that one goes. We're going to be doing about 4 hours today, because I do have something to go to in the afternoon, so let's get her done. Let's have a bit of fun. We'll definitely get the BTR in that time, and also get our dailies done, which is the main thing. It was a pretty chill day, though. Not a ton of stuff happened. Well, it's a Hori prototype. Goddamn. Hey, Diabolly, nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Hopefully doing okay today. It's time to fly about with the Hori production. Going to be chilling with it. Getting the last of the BTR and get that daily done too. We just need 2 SPG kills. Or 2 kills with an SPG, I should say. Luckily for us, this thing is an SPG. Moving tanks is pissing me off so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's bullshit, to be honest with you. It sucks. And it's been done for, once again, arbitrary reasons, so. Right, let's go over here. I wish that they wouldn't do it. Damn, these guys are just getting hammered. Pretty wild. Have you got the Hori, by the way, Diabolly? Or do you have to grind it out? I don't want to go to Alpha. See if I can turn Just started slow grind to it. We'll be doing 1 assault with Japan per day. Hopefully I get there in a month. 1 assault per day? Do you get a lot for those? I thought it was quite low on the RP that you could get. Oof. A guy was coming to kill me. The Conqueror just said, absolutely not. Our team is like completely on point in this one. 3k maybe if you win. It's pretty good actually. Do you know if you need to fully research the hurry? Nah, you just need to get a bit of research into it. Just a tiny bit. Circle K AI self-checkout user claims machine hallucinated an $8.5 billion donation to Red Cross. I'd be very surprised if it did that. Circle K has self-checkout as well? I thought that was like a little like convenience store thing. Kind of surprising. Take an assist. Oh, hello. Rude. Yeah, you just need to get a little bit of research into it, nothing crazy. And then with the prototype, they're gonna do like a sell event with it, so. Oh, today will be a good day, cool Soren. You know, finishing off the grind, and then I don't think we have a simi mark today, do we? Does that start tomorrow? Yeah, that starts tomorrow. Then we're probably gonna get the pages of history as well. They're gonna announce it, and then it's gonna come out at the same time, which is kind of weird. I wonder if they just cocked up the dates. Hey, Feeder Estelle, it's nice to see you. How you doing, man? How's life? That team kind of smoked the enemy here. Do you think the gamble crates will drop next week? I think they'll bring them back for the summer, yeah. But it would make sense if they come out soon, right? Because this is usually when the summer event is. So you'll be able to feed the addiction. Have a bit of fun with it. Since I haven't been playing high tier stuff, I've been getting SL like crazy again. If I play like high tier, top tier stuff, I don't make any SL. Just because, you know, buying stuff while I research. If I play like mid tier or low tier, it just like flies into the account. It's wild. Buffalo soldier. Feeling like a Rasta. Okay, there's the 2 kills. 134, really nice. A self farm, true, yeah. Yeah, you just fly through. The easy kill. Do I want to aim? Nah, I'm good. Oh, what the fuck happened with my shoulder? Just kind of shot lower than it should. That was weird. We're farming. Sitting on the mainland. Oh, overpressured. I mean, he should have overpressured me anyway, but that kind of looks funny. 5-7 Germany should go to for self-farming? Oh, really? For me, it's just playing naval. Just like anything in naval. Like destroyers, coastal, just wacka, you know. Seems to work pretty well. Hey, Shimmy, nice to see you. Yeah. It's kind of sad, man. Such a fun vehicle, too. Sucks that they're gonna make it disappear. Hey Domons, nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sabbath. Hopefully you're doing alright today. You feel sad seeing things get removed? Agreed. Yeah. It always sucks. It's never good. I wish they didn't do it. There's so many vehicles that people will just never get access to. And it just is sad. Jesus. Alright, first daily done. Okay, at the top. That's kind of an obnoxious one, but we have mass destruction if we need to do it. Alright, probably one more match and the BTR will be ours. What are they doing, Blue Boy? They're removing the 2 Hurries that are in the game. So they're removing the Hurry production, which is what we're playing right now, and then they're removing the Hurry prototype, which is the premium. They're going to be removed on the 1st of September, so I'd highly recommend grinding them out, because if you don't, you'll never be able to get access to them. Why? Because they're ahistorical. They never existed. And Gaijin has this thing about not having make vehicles in the game, unless it's, you know, for certain reasons. They added them in the first place, basically. So, if you don't know the stories of these Hurries, yeah, they did El Diablo. Yeah, they're gonna put it on sale later on. So, back in the day, when Gaijin, you know, was adding a lot of the Japanese things, there was some people that they worked with in order to get historical documentation on them, and what ended up happening is there was actually quite a few controversies with it. So number one, there was this lady called Mai Waffenträger, which is a terrible name, but say la vie. So she was a Japanese lady who lived in Japan, and she helped Gaijin get a bunch of information about... What? She helped Gaijin get a bunch of information about vehicles, so therefore, you know, they could build the vehicles that they wanted to build. Now, the problem is if you remember, was it last year or the year before, the Chinese controversy? So what happened with the Chinese controversy is there was a guy who was the head of the whole thing, and what he did is he basically... supposedly, once again, even though he definitely did it, he ended up controlling the flow of information to Gaijin. So if there was a document that said, that something should have been like a certain way, but he didn't want it to be, he would not pass it to Gaijin. So he was completely controlling the narrative around a lot of Chinese vehicles. Like whether he was like buffing them, or whether they would get buffed or nerfed, or even their addition. Like he even boasted, you know, you better be nice to me because otherwise there'll never be Chinese helicopters in the game. Basically, massive delusions of grandeur, massive ego, and just completely ridiculousness. My Waffenträger kind of did this at the smaller scale. So with the Japanese stuff way back in the day. So she, instead of just giving Gaijin like all of the documentation, she decided what was real, what wasn't real, and she fucked up a bunch of times. Like, it turned out there was a bunch of times she just completely cocked up in terms of understanding certain documents or what they were saying. And this meant that because of her self-censorship on certain areas, there was a lot of Japanese vehicles that were not what they should have been. And therefore there was a lot of issues in terms of them in the game. And obviously there was a ton of people that didn't like this, because they were like, what the fuck? Like, why I'm reading this stuff, why are the vehicles not the same as what I'm reading? And yeah, then Gaijin stopped working with my Waffenträger for obvious reasons. And then everything kind of got better for Japan. But the Horis were one of those interesting ones because, so Gaijin wanted to add the Horis, and so they asked for a bunch of like historical documentation on the Horis. And basically, when it came to them, I need to have a look at the posts again because I can't exactly remember what it was, but it was something about the fact that they were being implemented in the way, oh god. They were being implemented in a way that my Waffenträger was not happy with, because she believed that they weren't what they should have been. And so there was a big fallout because she wanted them balanced in a different way, even though once again that wasn't her job and that wasn't the thing that she was supposed to do. She was just supposed to find the information for the devs. But yeah, so this ended up creating just a big rift, because when they got added into the game, she obviously made a ton of posts being like, fuck these guys, you know, they didn't listen to me, and they didn't do what they should have done based on what I think they should have done. And yeah, it just created a bunch of bullshit, which is always fun. Oh dear. Do a bit of a ring around a Rosie. There we go. Oh, never mind. I can't turn. Oh. So yeah, I'll try and find. Let's see. So this was like a little website that she made where she posted blogs about things. She hasn't posted blogs about things for a long time because she just, yeah. And then also this was her Reddit account. And yeah. But she's actually another person who's very much in favor of adding a bunch of fake vehicles into the game. And this was also a problem that Gaijin had, because once again, since there was information issues in terms of what was going on, she was passing stuff which was supposed to be real, which supposedly was real, but it actually wasn't. Because once again, she wanted to influence the balance of the game and not just do that. So yeah. Bit of a wild time, really. Yeah. So that gives you kind of additional context of what ended up happening. And so odd people go such lengths for the nation's bias. The thing is, it wasn't even about her nation's bias. It was just she had, in her head, she had a different opinion in terms of what her job was compared to what it actually was. And that is a problem that a lot of these kind of volunteers have with War Thunder, right? Like, it's something that I've talked about quite a lot. And it's been a significant issue with like the moderation side of War Thunder and also other sides. These guys don't just see it as what it is, which is, okay, you are like an internet janitor. They see it as, okay, I am now going to shape opinion and shape the game. And yeah. It's just annoying, to be honest. I wish it didn't exist. Bum bum bum. Because of that, that's a volunteer position. Well, okay, so at least from the guys that I've talked to, so the guys who actually like go to museums to like, so I don't know how much. Right, number one, it's different for different people. Different, like a lot of people at Gaijin have like multiple jobs, right? That's kind of why they have such like a small staff. It isn't because like it's you know, super tight knit or whatever. It's just there's a lot of people who are employed to do multiple things. So for example, you know Esmin, right? So if you go to like Esmin's Twitter, which is called Scott something or other, like that's his name, you'll find that he goes to museums for Gaijin, and he will actually like go to museums for Gaijin, you know, take pictures of vehicles, find like the historical stuff that the guys have access to, and then he will like, you know, take pictures, or he will like video it or record it, or, you know, photocopy it, or whatever they do at places like that, and then give them to Gaijin for the historical sources for stuff, right? So they have like one or two people which are pretty much in like every different country in order to do these things. So depending on the person, as I said, they have multiple jobs, right? And they get compensated for doing these things. You've got to be shitting me. So, for example, if one of them is sent out to, let's say, go to fantastic. let's say one of them is sent out to go to like a museum or something, right? Then that means that they'll get paid to go to the museum, and then they'll get paid for like their time to do it. And then if there's any like accommodation costs that are required, then they'll also like do that if they have to travel and stuff, right? So that's kind of how that works. So they are paid for these things, but a lot of it literally like comes down to areas where people are available and other stuff like that, right? So that's kind of how it works. But as I said, I haven't talked to all of them, like in terms of, you know, who they are and what they do. But the ones that I've talked to, that's pretty much how it is. Like they have like people like satellited all over the earth, and they'll like give them a call and be like, okay, you know, we need information about these vehicles. We know that there are these museums. Could you like go there for us? And could you like research the information, send it back and do all that, right? So yeah. But it isn't usually just people who only do that. Normally they do like other stuff too. Hey Pepper Mighty, nice to see you. And the reason why, like, so when it comes to like China and when it comes to Japan and stuff like that, it's obviously a bit different. Back in the day, nowadays, obviously they have the whole JDSDF thing going, which is good. You know, like they have the whole thing going on with them. So they have like the strategic partnership or whatever you want to call it. But in China, like trying to get information about Chinese vehicles is like, you know, it's just fucking trying to find needle in haystack. So like a lot of the information about Chinese vehicles is straight up like, okay, we saw a picture of it at a random airfield. Sick. Like that's great, you know? But yeah, that's kind of how it works. Hey, Valda, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. So yeah, so that's pretty much how it goes. No, I don't think people are salaried for these things. It's more just like, yeah, it's more just once again like contract stuff. Hey, how to eat? Nice to see you. Got the Hurry research soon. Nice. For me, I got the BTR3, so we're sorted. Question is, what do I want to run with it? 2 Type 74s, maybe? I think that would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. It's time for the Ukrainian box. I noticed you had a new video for Sporters Only on YouTube. Are you testing that? No, not really. I've been doing it for a while, and it's pretty much, so the weekend videos I usually record in advance, just because I kind of want to chill on the weekends with the family. So I just kind of, what I used to do is I used to just schedule them, and then they would go up when they were supposed to, right? So basically all I've done is I've just changed the scheduling to members first, which means that the videos still come out at the same time as they always would, like in the past, but they're available for the members first before that point. So everything will always be available for everybody. It's just that you're basically seeing some of the back end. You know what I mean? Like you're basically seeing some of the things that I like pre-do in terms of like weekend stuff. I do it the same with like the dev server stuff. So I'll upload them as like members first, but then they'll come out like half a day later, which is, yeah, just when they usually would come out. It's just I'm scheduling them because I don't want them all to come out at once, because I did that in the past and like people would get super pissed at it. So yeah, it's just kind of a way that I do it. That makes sense, but YouTube push my notification, several recommendations for videos you can't watch. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't, because I have it set so it notifies members, but it should not notify people who are not members. So yeah, if it's doing that, I'll check the settings again, but it's not supposed to be doing that. But YouTube is YouTube, you know, shit breaks all the time. Hey Skinker, nice to see you. But yeah, all those member videos should be available now. And on this weekend. So just to kind of give you an idea, on the weekends, I upload on Saturday and Sunday. There's usually like 4 videos, and they'll upload at 6 a.m. or they'll be published 6 a.m. PST, and then either 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. PST, and that's when they come out. So like all those videos now, which were scheduled at that time, they're now done. So, oh, sorry, they're now available for everybody, I should say. Is a premium Hori worth a G? Yes, but wait. Because they're going to do a sales event on it, so pick it up when the sales event is available. They've already said that they're going to, so yeah, there's no need to buy it first. So 6 p.m. for you? Oh, you like plus 12 from me? Yeah, it'll be around that. It's usually the time I normally do the standard videos, but it's just more on weekdays I have like work stuff to do as well, right? So sometimes like they come out at different times just because I just don't have time, you know. But yeah, so that's why it's set up. And yeah, I'll never do it where like I'll never do like premium content. You know what I mean? Where it's okay, here's a video that's only for members or only for subscribers or whatever. Like I don't believe in that. I don't like that idea. Okay, so we got the BTR3E1. Time to play this thing. See how it is. Biggest issue is we don't have the APDS until rank 4, which sucks. We do have the R2D2 though, so that's kind of fun. Let's see, how much do we need to get to the APDS? So that's 3,300. Oh, bloody hell, they're expensive. That's like, what, 15k? Jesus Christ, 32k. It's about 40k. Did I see wrong? Or you had that weird French start missile on a jet? What, this one? This is the FFAR 114mm, the Mighty Mouse. Do. This is the Thai Alpha Jet. It's pretty fun, actually. Okay, let's get started. Same two, got the membership first and the other one. That's fair. I think if they're going to do the same, what happened on that Indian Centurion tank becomes available on the specific day. Is there a Japanese day in August? Have I used the Dart ones? I've tried them, but I'm not very good with them. But that could just be me being shit. You know what I mean? Because you have to be super accurate, and the problem I have is I'm not really that accurate, so... It was Yorkshire Day, Bloody Martyr? I didn't even know that. Whoa! Sorry. Should have blinded everybody. Fucking hell. It's a goddamn PTZ-89. You don't see many of those. 15th of August is the end of Japan World War II Day. I'll be very surprised if they put a Japanese tank on sale for the end of the war in Japan of World War II. They could do, you know. Can this thing fire missiles from its commander site? That could be useful. This looks like another vehicle where it's Okay, my scouting isn't working. Hello? 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 Hi. Why can I not scout in this? 2 class 3Ps. Okay. I found a problem with this vehicle. The gun depression is absolutely ass. Okay. It's the same as all the other BTRs. Yeah, and they're all ass too, man. Sick. Okay, so this thing has no survivability. Oh dear. You're on vacation for a week, so with a little time, I have to grind the Simi on my Steam Deck. Was hammering tanks with the Zunis from the L39. Yeah, that thing's nuts, man. I think it honestly feels like there's a problem with some of the rockets in the game. Like, it feels like they're busted. Because it's so crazy with that thing. Because it's very hard to find it not one-shot a tank, you know? I think that's Type 93. For some reason, I couldn't scout in my binos with it. Don't know why it wasn't working. It's another class 3P. That is not a class 3P. That is a concerned citizen. Yeah, I had the same issue, but only scout and gunner mode. Just with the BTR, with other vehicles too. I wonder if they've broken something again. If I hit something on a 7-inch screen, just chucking them at 1 pixel and hoping it hits. Yeah, you know what's really funny, Pepper? I was thinking the other day. So, 1080p, like a 1080p monitor is like the standard nowadays for like games, right? So since I changed like a 2K monitor, and I feel very privileged the fact that, you know, I use a 2K monitor. Anytime there's a game where it only has 1080p native and not 2K, the game looks so weird to me, man. Like, it looks so blocky. It's just so crazy. Oh. Where the hell was that guy? He didn't even pen me, man. Overpressure consistently being the joke of War Thunder. Oh, man. let's go forward. Although, yeah, 2K for years, I still find some games that don't like high resolutions. But Steam Deck with 100p is another challenge. Do you like the Steam Deck? Like, are you... I feel like I would probably enjoy it for, like, certain types of games. But I've never been, like, a handheld gamer in general. I think maybe for, like, fighting games or, like, racing games, it would be okay. Or maybe, like, platformers. Could be fun. While playing the Hori, I didn't see a single Leopard 1, even though it's in the BR range. Now I play the higher BR range, I see the Leopard 1. Odd. $1440p should be a standard at this point. Have you ever... I feel like for a lot of games, yeah, like 2K should be the standard. And a lot of games there are. There's a lot of strategy games coming out nowadays that still isn't standard, which kind of sucks, but c'est la vie. The one that gets me, do you ever look at those like hardware surveys that Steam do? You know, and it kind of shows what people use. It's amazing how many people are still on stuff from like a decade ago. Like, there must be so many people who just can't play newer games. Which is probably why... you know, Steam is very old game focused. Yeah, we can play, Alex. For traveling and chill games, it's great. It runs Farm Sim, SnowRunner, and I carry a small keyboard and mouse for War Thunder as well. Oh yeah, SnowRunner would be a great one, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. And then like Euro Truck Sim and stuff like that. Yeah. That would be nice. I've really enjoyed playing SnowRunner. But yeah, we can play, Alex. Let's see. Truck Sim 2, but I tend to fall asleep playing that one. The long roads. Oh, bad. Right, well, first game of the BTR, we got our head rocked. But we did well in the Type 94. So, 74. Steam Deck is probably not worth it now with the price increase. I just don't know when I would ever use something like that, you know? Hey Alex, how are you?
Hey, what's up? Doing fine. Lazy day.
Good in general. Nice to hear it's just relax time.
How are you?
Doing well, yeah. Not doing too much. Got a retirement party thing to go to later. That should be fun.
Shit.
But yeah, just chilling for now. I finally got the BTR 3-1, so I'm giving it a go.
Do you play a lot of Japan? Any reason?
I wanted to get some footage of the Hurry production. Just so I can do a video about it next week saying, stop removing vehicles, you twats.
Shit, man. It's your fault.
You know who I blame?
Oh,
Yamamoto.
shit.
If he'd just taken pictures of the fucking thing, if it ever existed, and
Throwing
kept them
into
in a
lake.
suitcase.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh my lord, it's pretty fast. It's pretty sad. I was talking with my brother that they're gonna do a sale about this Hurry prototype, right?
Yeah.
And if it is a convenient one, I'm probably gonna get it.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the discount is. Like,
Yeah.
gonna have to be
But
pretty
how much
hefty.
is that one?
I don't know, 6,000 and something, I think.
I need to check. If it is a 50%, it's gonna be pretty good.
Mm. The way that they should do it, and this is we were talking about it yesterday. Like, make the event so if you grind X amount of mission score, you get an additional discount on the vehicle. So let's say,
Oh, that would be pretty good.
yeah, let's say you do 100k, that equals like 30%. If you do like 120k, then that's like 40%.
Shit.
So it
But it runs for the
incentivizes
entire month?
like a week or two, you know, just until they remove it, right? So like, let's say you do like the 2-week sale and then you do it like that, and it means that people can also grind out, you know, the Hurry production at the same time and do it, and then get that one too.
It's an interesting idea. I would do it if it's possible. I would
Yeah.
grind it. If they do something insane. There's somebody from over here.
The guy in front of me, I can hear. I'm just getting this and getting out.
Ah, shit, I missed. Thrust. Ah! You missed.
I didn't realize with this vehicle, but if you get shot in the turret, you just die.
Yeah.
Like-
That's ammo all over the place.
But I thought that you would get ammo racked and then you would live, but obviously not.
So it's not really an unmanned turret. I think the guys are seated into it.
They're like slightly below it, but it just doesn't have any armor between them and it, so.
That's the reason.
Oh god.
Have you gotten a chance to use those missiles?
Once, and it shot some class 3Ps.
I find them so unstable. Well, that's another one.
I just overpressured him. With the missile. There you go.
I find them so unstable in that like initial trajectory.
Yeah, they
They
wobble.
dip down and then they start like wobbling all over the place.
That's so weird. Bradley is making sure he's dead, it seems. No, they definitely shouldn't do the auction. Fuck that. Remove that shit. Get rid of that.
And let's replace certainty with uncertainty. That's pretty good. And you spend more money on it.
Definitely not doing that one. Mm-hmm. Also, in the first match I played in this, it wouldn't let me scout with my binos, which is really weird. Also, this thing
Is it
doesn't
good
have
now?
a tracker. I don't know. I haven't been able to scout anything.
Maybe you're having some keybind conflict.
Maybe.
Whoa. should this do?
Nope,
Clever.
I can't scout this guy.
Yeah, it must be some Kiva in conflict.
Over pressure. Da-da-dum-dum. Oh, it worked that time.
Hmm.
The hell was that thing? A weasel? Something else as well.
Prepare grenade launcher tech. Remember, you have your grenade launcher as well.
Oh, do I? Oh, I do! Hell yeah, let's go. Very useful. Are they the grenades that are on the BMP?
I think so, yeah. So no, yes.
Oh dear. Modern Warship does that 200 event from 30 to 65 to 85 discount on a future vehicle. Yeah, I honestly think, like, once again, Gaijin are missing a trick with these, like, FOMO things, because they all are like, oh, 30% discount. Well, what if it was 30% discount, but if you played Tech Tree for X amount of mission score, X amount of time or whatever, they gave you an extra 20, so it's now 50%. And then maybe you could make it a 60%, which would be better than the standard sets. You know, if you play enough. Like, give people incentives to play the fucking game, so just buying things.
Take it. You earned your ideas.
These are, like, not new things. There's certain games that have done them for years. And once again, Gaijin is just so slow at doing certain things.
Yeah. They just fall too much on their laurels, man. It's been
Yeah.
a trend. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rakatan.
Until 85 in that area.
The north is clear, I think.
Where would you?
Bum, bum.
Did you? Oh no, you're using one of those weird like marketplace cams. What is it, like the Thailand
Yeah.
Marines or whatever?
Yeah, I think so. The Royal Thai Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Oh, Bradley got shot. But I have it on like auto, but it seems like this one just replaces the standard camo. Filka.
Pretty sad they removed the thermals out of this one. We can't even have that.
Yeah. Not allowed nothing. Once again, very modern vehicle, no tracker, no thermals. Seems
Lackluster door
weird.
rotation.
Yeah.
I guess they wanted to keep it cheap. Okay, you get new turret, new gun,
Yeah.
new missile.
It's a guy like just sat behind this hill and I can't hit him.
Let's see.
The one thing I always
Can we
forget
steal
about
it?
these BTRs, the goddamn like gun depression is so abysmal.
Yeah. For me, it's the reverse. Like for saying, it's
Yeah.
a sluggish vehicle. Like if you had a good reverse, at least you can maneuver more effectively, but you can't.
Oh boy. Oh fuck! I can't pen it.
Easy.
I can't pen it. Literally can't pen it. Oh. Jesus, man.
The fucking PC-88 you couldn't penetrate? Oh, this
Yeah,
one
I
is
couldn't
pretty
penetrate
hard with
it.
the saber.
Yeah, it has like 50 millimeters, 60 millimeters. It's pretty rough.
And half your bullets are useless. Just are combined.
Seeing people complain on the Terminator price, then buy it full price. Well, yeah. It's different people, though, innit? That's the thing. Unless, yeah, sometimes I suppose you do have people who complain about the price of stuff and then they just buy it anyway. But I think most people Hopefully, most people complaining about it don't also buy it. Seems kind of silly. You never know, I suppose. People do weird things. I just think nowadays there's just so many random ass premiums in the game that there's no real incentive for people to buy because they're just like better versions of them in the
I hate this fucking
victory.
missile so much, dude.
They should probably like find ways of bringing it back and getting people out to actually like grind the game for. Right? Do-do-do-do. They should have put the F4S in the tech tree and the F4C as the premium. Or if they made the F4C the premium, nobody would buy it.
So like a 3-year difference, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think they should do that. If anything, they should have made the F4J the premium. Because that's the worst version out of the two. Because if the F4S is like HMD, right? Something.
Sounds like data link, I think it is.
Yeah, there's something different. Oh boy. The advanced game mode Gaijin didn't put effort changing some maps, especially Maginot on the top tier. Oh, so everything's just blitz time. They should probably expand the maps a little bit, since the vehicles are way quicker. Let's see if I get attacked up here.
It is possible.
Uh-oh.
I see somebody.
I'm moving back.
Whoa, I'm being hit. They're on. Oh, we tried it.
Well done.
There's another rocket batch and oh my lord, you had like 3 of them over there. Exact same position. Sergeant Gepard, an XM1 and another rocket batch. And here.
There is something weird going on with my binos. Like, sometimes I can scout, sometimes I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with it.
You use a pretty uncommon key for it, so it
Yeah,
couldn't
tilde.
be a conflict.
Oh my god. Hey, it's another fucking AA I can't pen. XM246. He's gonna run me over. You know what I like about my vehicles? When I can't even fight AAs.
Right.
Hey CMD, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully life is treating you well. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them on the hill now. Good evening, Penguin Red, nice to see you. How'd the forest go? It was really fun, to be honest. Yeah, we made a little camp. We got attacked by savages millions of times over. We have some weapons to deal with them now, which is nice. Oh god. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, it was we went down some caves. We found some. Well, we found some of the passengers. I won't class them as survivors. They weren't alive when we found them. It was pretty fun. Had a good time with it. I like the crafting system stuff. The way that it works. I'm dead.
I like the idea behind it, but I don't really like the interface and everything. I like combine and with the wheel and whatnot.
Yeah.
Get more used to it.
Okay, well, this guy can machine gun my engine to death, so.
It's a pretty fun game.
Yeah, I had a good time with it. He cheated me. Overpressure in the booty. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Alright, time to teach them a lesson. Yeah, like the crafting part of it, I think it's kind of an interesting thing, like how you can make your custom stuff, or you can just go with like the standard things, so you can kind of tailor it how you want. I feel like we only dipped our toe in it yesterday though, especially since we got this map thing, and it's filling in the map as we're finding it. But Jesus, man, like, we did not fill in a lot of that map, so.
It's like in Minecraft.
Yeah. Just seems very big. I don't know what's going on with my aimer,
Oh, fuck,
but
this thing gets mega machine gun. What the hell?
yeah, it's got no armor. We're pinned in our spawn here. I don't know what's happening, but like, I'm not touching. I'm just going forward with my vehicle, and my stabilizer and gun is bouncing all over the place.
Oh.
What is this?
Jesus Christ.
There's 3 guys covering this spawn. And a plane. Jesus.
Scrape by a goddamn skyhook.
The amount of times I heard Freeman crying, "I'm dying, I'm dying." Well, he does have a tendency to wander off. Freeman is a great explorer. It broke stabs as well, it seems like it. Like, my gun's just bouncing all over the place, like... What is happening? Is your gun doing this? Do this one. Like whenever I push forward to get a shot, my gun is just bouncing all over the place. I think there's only one guy back here though. I'm moving down the MiG-21 2000, down when it's just a better Kafir C7. Where's the logic? Well, the Kafir C7 can bomb bases, which is what people actually do with the Kafirs. And whenever you have a vehicle that's like super fast, but it can also bomb bases, what happens is it has a really weird BR. Because if you actually have a look at like the amount of score that it gets and all that stuff, they look at it and go, oh, it's doing well in battles. But it's not really doing well. It's doing well because it basically just beats other people to bases, right? And yeah, so the MiG-21 can't do that. The Kafir C7 and just the Kafirs in general. Kafir is also way more maneuverable than the MiG-21. Yeah, it sucks that those vehicles don't have any semis.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of additional systems they have, like HMD and all that crap.
They have like better radars, basically. And yeah, better pilot and stuff like that.
Ah, this fucking map, man. Rated at least.
I can't confidently fight these guys without a stab. It's like...
Well, what happened to your stabilizer?
So, when I'm looking forward in the gunner view, my gun is like bouncing up and down.
Oh, is it like when you do like a little like shoop, the forward?
No, even just like holding forward. It's just like dipping up and down, like...
Is it?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that one.
Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's like a visual bug, or if it's actually affecting the vehicle. Oh shit, there's a heli coming in.
I see 4.9 kilometers, so I'm completely useless to get closer. Jet from behind, 6K. Oh shit. Ooh, what a...
There's another aircraft over here.
It's a Skyhawk.
Oh, watch out, there's an AA as well. In that spawn, I think he was shooting at you. Guess what? It's your boy, XM246. Oh, and the mighty Chaparral.
Kill it. Kill it.
I don't know if I can. I missed. Mighty Chaparral. Yeah, the forest was fun. We set up like a little base. I'm trying. The only thing that so far in the game, like maybe we find like new technologies and stuff as we go along. Maybe we don't. But the thing that I'm finding a bit odd is there's no automation in the game.
Oh, to this point.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think it's gonna get pretty dull. Just chopping wood. And then, you know, putting it to other places and then keep doing that over and over again. There's a guy in the spawn shooting this way.
No.
But yeah, so unless there's like a way of like automating that, then whenever we go to a new area, we're gonna have to like do the same thing again, and I feel like we're not going to actually do what we're supposed to do, and instead we're just gonna do like the little shitty like hunter's den thing, and then like that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing. So you can do like an outpost for the anything.
Yeah. Yeah, they fixed the Stuka bug, so it's not gonna break your head. There's another guy to the right of that dude I shot. He kept going though.
Or if I need to reload.
I still feel like we haven't really, like story-wise, we haven't really found anything story-wise about like what's going on or whatever. But yeah, I suppose we'll find out soon.
I think that for the first session we advanced quite a lot.
Yeah.
We explored blue caves. We're starting agriculture.
We found some weird ass monsters.
Yeah, the Virginia and the and something else.
Yeah, like you had the one which like birthed the catapult babies.
Yeah, that's the Virginia base.
And then you had the one with like all the arms. And then you had like the big humans, and then you had the small humans. It was weird.
The pale ones.
Yeah.
The normal one. The warriors. Where did you get like that spear looking thing you were using?
I built it, yeah. So it's like 2 sticks to make the spear, and then you can add stuff to it, like over time. Oh no. XM246. There's a KPZ behind him.
And AIs would be way more appealing to play if the raiders weren't so shitty.
Yeah, pretty rough.
They just lie to you all the time, they don't track anything.
Okay. What nation should you do next? US or USSR? Yeah, just do America. Work left to right, you know? We read the Bible, not the Torah. Left to right it is. Hey Mana T-Boy, nice to see you. Are they getting rid of the Hori? They are Blitz, yeah.
Thanks to Tech and his insane commitment to historical accuracy of removing it.
I was looking at the old my Waffenträger posts around all that stuff from a few years ago.
Yeah.
Which they're always a laugh to go over.
I didn't remember about that. Is it a woman, like an actual woman?
Yeah. She has a kid and everything. So,
okay.
Biological woman.
Yeah,
But,
I thought it was one of these guys from nowadays.
No, legitimate woman.
Yeah.
So like the.
Okay, but I completely forgot about that lady, man. If I'm honest with you.
Yeah. Well, she's a footnote in War Thunder history. You know, she's not a big piece, just a funny piece.
She's like an oldie one. Right?
Yeah.
She's like an actual like old guard.
Yeah. Old gasket, so.
She reminded me of the Saint. You remember the Saint?
The Saint.
The Chinese guy. The demon, more likely.
The Taiwanese agent. Yeah. Well, one of the funny things about Mai as well is she's also hated by the Chinese community. Because in a funny piece of lore, they actually mistake her for another person who also exists. But they conflate the two people because they believe they're clones of each other.
Oh my lord.
So, yeah.
Just taking flack for nothing.
Deep lore.
But is she Chinese or Japanese?
She's Japanese. Which is also why they probably hate her.
The Chinese. Well, they don't need much reasons.
True, yeah.
Just comes with the baggage.
Legitimate historical grievance. As usual, like, China and Chinese people have the best insults. I curse your family for 1,000 generations. One of my favorites.
You are, that was like as dull as the... No, that was the nickname. You remember that top tier nickname that it was like the most chance in the rock
Yeah.
with the sun rays?
Yeah, that was a banger.
No, was you're like a sweet water frog or something like that.
Yeah, I need to have a look again. They probably still post on the forums. They have some bangers.
Yeah, I went to the ancient Mongolian village for the documents on the new rounds.
The fact they announced it via document instead of news, like the R2Y2. Oh, you mean like on the forums? Yeah.
They're probably gonna do a post, yeah. Like the proper website.
Yeah, I think this was more of just like letting people know, you know.
Little preview, yeah.
Start your second account for YouTube and Twitch. Wish you luck. Good luck, Godspeed, whatever you're doing. Hopefully it goes well.
We actually managed to stabilize the front on this one. What the hell?
Yeah.
Such a weird match.
I don't really know what happened.
I think the friendlies just managed to push them. Push them back into a sea.
Yeah, my Waffenträger was a person that Gaijin used to get a ton of information about Japanese vehicles. Like, she was a liaison, basically, for finding them sources and doing all of this stuff. But the issue... She basically had the same issue as the Saint, where it was a very, okay, I'm gonna pick the sources that I actually think are real.
They're just very biased people, like
Yeah.
they only serve their own interest.
Literally, yeah. And then she got in a tizzy fit when they started implementing stuff in the Japanese tech tree which she didn't think were modeled correctly, and
The
all that
usual
standard
middle
stuff.
of the Maynard. Like, Maynard,
Literally, yeah.
fucking Maynard mindset is a plague on this game, though.
Yeah.
You see it in all of these motherfuckers. They get new content, they get like actual content, and then they say like, no, it's not how it's supposed to be. Right?
Yeah.
Come on.
People still asking if you can put 1xp into more of it. Yeah, if you read the thing, it literally says in plain English, like, yeah, you need to just put one thing into it, and that's it.
These guys are not. I think the Saint was employed. Like, I don't know if he was under contract, but
They're
a lot
all.
of these guys are volunteers, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all like, so depending on.
Like in that semi position where they pay them in like other stuff.
It's like
or,
contract work, right? Like
it's like, yeah, that one also works.
Yeah, like a lot of it is they'll ask them to like go
commission
somewhere. Yeah, they'll ask them to like go to a museum, and then they'll like pay for like them to go there and then get the info. But yeah, it's mostly just that, you know.
Yeah, they're not employees.
Yeah. Trying to find some of the fun Chinese names. So far, there's the Shining Red Star, and this is how steel is made. The incident of what is this? The incident of dreaming about Nikaido Shoko's alcohol barrel.
Who is that?
I don't know. Some schizo, probably.
Oh, we need to find the moss shines in the stone when the sun rays go through the forest. I remember it was something around those lines. You remember?
Yeah, I do remember the name. But I can't remember exactly what it was.
Shit.
It was a great name, though.
Oh man, did you do the emblem of the OMS Cadet Military Corps?
It did, yeah.
Oh, I have to do it.
You
I'm
could
a
change
fan
to
of the
Russia.
OMS Cadet Military Corps. No. I'll do it later. And out of this, it's pretty funny that now they hide out of these deals.
I know.
Completely sissified.
They didn't. Well, last time I checked, they didn't even announce it on the Russian side of things.
Oh, it's like mega stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's a new style that is like for the. It's like content for only the War Thunder Patriots, like the people that constantly check for new things and whatnot.
The hidden
Not the
gems.
posters. Not the posters. Hidden gem. It's a hidden gem.
Comrades, see you at the Martyrs Cemetery. It's one of those guys, isn't it?
That's a new name?
Yeah, that's a good one. Wild. Hellcat driver Kennedy. It's the big fan.
Must be like an American fan.
Yeah. Can't be having that.
Oh shit. DCNs detected.
Touching Phoebe's little Phoebe and going on religious training together. Alright then.
A Chinese gooner.
Should definitely not be allowed. The Frankist. A guy called English Tea Kettle. Right. Holy shit, I can pen him.
Oh, you got the Sable? Ah, you got the full AP belt.
No, I didn't. I just got lucky.
Until I got the Sable.
Oh, I got lucky against him. He wasn't looking.
Oh, superior VTR 80.
Yeah.
By the way, you got the Russian version.
Same BR. Hilarious.
With thermals, yeah.
And the spawn liner. And a better missile.
Another missile. And it's also like mounted upwards so you can shoot over obstacles.
East of Berlin official.
Four, man. East. It's the fucking whack shoots and...
Never really saw any opinions from China about the East-West Germany stuff. That'd be kind of interesting.
Me too. Imagine somebody from like South Korea or North Korea. Oh,
yeah. I wonder how they would see it.
Opinions on that. I think China recognizes both countries as separate countries. I don't think there is some diplomatic play when they. I'm not sure. Like, don't quote me on that, but I think it is that way.
You know, it makes sense since they do dealings with one of them, though. But then again, America doesn't recognize Taiwan, so.
Well, is that none of these other countries did such an aggressive policy as the One China policy and the Chinese one.
True.
Because for the One China diplomatic policy, of course, you never know if they're actually gonna follow through. The threat was that if you don't recognize like the People's Republic of China as the like official thing, you're gonna get like cut down, right? You're not gonna have like any. We're not gonna have any commerce. We're not gonna have like pretty much any relationship.
Gepard.
The goddamn gamers. Why aim properly when you can just play an EA? Maybe that's why they don't want to buff the radars and the anti-plane capability, because these things are doing pretty well against tanks.
Oh man. Remember when they increased the dispersion by like 0.1 degree? No, like there you go.
Yeah. Well, it was last update,
Yeah.
Well, it's not usually. Those things are only like for the. Like if you don't really get the game, right?
Yeah.
It's like when they increase the dispersion for the VMP2 gun. The 2A42, the one that the Terminator has. And it's like, no man, like now it's all of the issues are gonna be fixed. And then it's like, you're gonna actually feel the dispersion at like 2 kilometers range or some crap. Come on, man.
Yeah, it'd matter a lot on like the Bushmaster with its like shit fire rate, but it doesn't matter on the 2A72. Just fires too many shells.
Also, even on that, right? Like if you're gonna disperse a gun, but you're gonna feel the dispersion at like, let's say like something outrageous, right? Like 2 kilometers or something.
Yeah.
You're telling like you're not doing anything.
True.
Just the amount of times you're gonna play it against those distances is nothing, it's minimal. But then if somebody takes it at face value, you're gonna say like, oh man, this is like affirmative action. They're actually making,
What is the tank that blew up?
It's a KT-670.
Fuck.
This thing penetrates too much. I'm gonna reduce the penetration. But only run at 60 degrees at 1 kilometer.
I got his fucking engine. But he's not
Can you get the gun?
dead. No.
That one has a fat ass, so he probably can shoot backwards.
He's got the 20, it'll kill me.
Oh, true.
As you know.
Can you scar him?
The fucking
The
armor.
yellow.
Getting accosted. Ugh.
Oh, traded at least. Okay.
He's right, left to you right now. Like he's down that little corridor between Alpha and Bravo and Charlie. No, you've gone past him.
Oh, in the building. Okay.
Yeah, he was like here.
It's probably gonna be repaired. Yeah, I hear him on.
Here's one of them. Zui Ye Changsha. Heavenly Furnace Strategy. Exterminate ghosts 170,000.
What's all this then?
There you go.
I love it.
Oh my god. This guy's called Stalin used an ice axe to sexually assault Trotsky until he reached an orgasm. What?
These guys are pretty warped, man.
How is that allowed? Like, what?
They don't have sensors. They don't have sensors in China. I hear an engine coming from over here.
You're wild, man. There's another one over here. Oh! He fucked me up. But I got him.
No, I got killed by a
unlucky.
really lucky motherfucker, man. I got like 1 second to repair. It's the KTC, he's coming over here. With a Leopard A1A1.
Oh, 7-headed, 10-horned great red dragon.
Oh shit.
Cool name.
That one is a cool guy.
Hey, Silver Serpent, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, there's Mr. LW. That's the guy who posts all the suggestions for China.
Well, it's
Mr.
like
Worldwide.
They're bangers.
Yeah. The town crier.
Here ya. The Americans are up to you again. They want to screw over our Chinese factory. Ah! It was pretty funny when they wanted to introduce the BT4 for Thailand or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You remember there was an entire like controversy.
Yeah.
And then because they didn't want to introduce that tank, an Aryan tank, on a non-Aryan factory like the Japanese, the mongrels.
Yeah.
The mongrels in their perspective. And
Yeah.
then when they introduced the Chinese Abrams to a Chinese factory, no controversy at all. Like, guess where the fucking controversy was coming from? Like rules for me, rules for you, not for me. Like, I get all of the cool tanks, you get nothing.
Pretty much. Guy's called Midnight Mum Hunter. Tianyi caught Stardust baby cheating on her. No idea.
That's must be some of their ancient legends.
There's a guy just called "You weren't in Manila that day at all." So
It's pretty ominous.
you weren't there, man.
They weren't there. I don't have any proof.
Oh, dear.
This guy's taking fire from the front.
Yeah. Fucking great names. Finding the enemy relies entirely on getting beaten up. Asking questions is just plain S.
Oh shit.
That's that guy's name. Fucking wild.
I saw a tank moving from over here.
I don't see him.
No, he went to the left area. I guess he went to more into the mirror. Yeah, hear this torpedo look. Oh, my route crashed into the field. This is metal.
Commander Gunner.
Over the road. Throwing one. Woo. Thank you, Dirk. Keep crushing this fucker thing. Jesus Christ.
High or low, left or right, I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, the classic.
Finding the enemy only depends on
IKEA premium member
do they
Char
get
Siu
such-
Cat.
How do they get such large, like long fucking nicknames?
I have no idea.
That really shows you like some of the like I guess like cultural, like even internet cultural differences, because over here like they're supposed to be like more concise, like more, I don't know, like quick with it. Meanwhile these guys are like the enemy must be found. And so they got like an entire like fucking motto.
Yeah, it's the whole, like, if you put like two characters together, it can mean just something completely different compared to like.
Completely different.
Yeah, it's just so weird, like how the language
Entire,
works.
like, phrase instead
Yeah.
of just, like a word or even a letter.
Today I have a party to go to, Bloody Martyr, so we're not going to do anything after today. But next week should be fun. We're going to be doing some more Total War, the forest. Oh, sick.
No.
Behind. Oh, front.
here?
Sorry, front. He's near the. Yeah, he's near like the fuel cylinder things. But yeah, we're going to be doing some more Total War. Some more. I think we're going to finish the Gates of Hell campaign. I tested it and it still works, so even after the changes, which is good.
We tried it at least.
Nice. And then yeah, I don't know which day is best for the forest, so I need to kind of figure that out.
Well, it's dependent. Probably like a Wednesday or Friday or Thursday.
Yeah, I think Wednesday might be best. That's usually when I do Freeman co-op games too, so I think that. Let's get the suspension.
We're gonna go have some lunch, so catch you later. Catch you later. Can you imagine like having to like those guys are like talking with each other, and they have like, oh, catch you later. Like the enemy must be found. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Stalin killed Trotsky with an ice pick on Twitter. It's not an efficient language. That's why I don't think they're gonna be lingua franca in our lifetimes on the one of our descendants, man.
It's way too confusing.
It's not an appealing nor efficient language.
Yeah.
God willing. Catch you later, man.
See you,
Catch you
man.
later.
Party Tech will be an interesting stream. I mean, it's like a family party, so I don't think it wouldn't be that interesting. But also, I'm not sure how the weather's gonna be, to be honest. We're gonna have to see how the weather is. Because it was raining earlier, and it's supposed to be outside, so we'll see how it goes. Might just get drenched. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. What is this? Oh, is that the optics on the side of the thing? Looks so weird. What a very odd autonomous turret. Make sure to wear your white shirt then, so when you get drenched, you show them gains. I think I'm good. I'll be there with my brolly. I'm very good with the brolly. You always need a brolly. Never go anywhere over here without a brolly. Recipe for disaster, man. Once again, I just can't. I wonder if I can scout in my commander view. Because it won't let me scout with my binos. So I feel like they might have busted something with it. Hey Sneaky, nice to see you. How are you? Hopefully you're doing alright today. Hopefully life is treating you well. Yeah, I can scout with my binos. Sorry, I can scout with my commander's view. I just can't scout with anything else. And I don't got no... Oh, hello. Signaliga. No. Okay. Come on, boy, by low. Would have thought you were an anorak man. What is an anorak? I love the name. I might become an anorak man if I know what it is. This T-2 is just going straight in. Let's see. It's one of those plastic coats? Oh, no, no. I like to bring, like, a big... Let's see. Wow. I like to bring a big brolly. So then if other people don't have a brolly, then they can get under the brolly. So I bring like a big like golfing brolly. It's a bit heavier, but it's not like that much heavier. And it just means that if, you know, if people need cover, they can get cover. And I have pretty wide shoulders, so makes sense. I don't know where this guy went. Anorak's a weatherproof jacket with a hood? Nah, I don't use those, really. Oh yeah, sorry, an umbrella. My bad. If I was a little shit, where would I go? I have a heavy duty coat, but I picked that up when I was in Calgary. So that's kind of one that I use if it's really cold. But I don't really have like I don't really have one of those like thin waterproof jackets because like, yeah, we talked about it before. My proportions are fucking dumb. Like, and trying to find shit like that to actually fit me is just impossible, man. That is true, Sneaky, yeah. I keep forgetting. Since, you know, it is God's country. This guy's saying there's a dude here. Oh, there is. There he is. There you go. He got behind. But yeah, like, if I get one of those, like, thin... If I get one of those thin coats, it ends up just making me look like a trash can. Because, like, it's wide up here, right? But it doesn't have to be as wide down there. Like, even after losing all the weight, so I checked my chest. My chest is still at, like, it's still at 50 inches. And my waist now, my waist is at 34. So, like, if I get something that fits my shoulders, yeah, I straight up look like a fucking bin, like a dustbin. It's just wild. So, like, those, like, little, like, thin, like, waterproof coats, I'll just straight up look like, literally just a bin. Oh yeah, I'm wildly top heavy, man. Like I look fucking stupid nowadays. I'm back to basically what I was when I was like early 20s, and I've forgotten how like stupid my body looks. Like if you just like think about it, it's just very dumb. Like big feet, tiny hands, tiny waist, huge shoulders. It's just like, it's literally a fucking like create a character from The Sims. Why did the Japanese put blue in the camo? No idea. Reminds me of all those like Chinese digital camos, which I don't know what they're trying to stop, but they look kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Cheese wedge with sticks. Cocktail sausage. Mm-hmm. Shit. See you later, Bloody Martyr. Look after yourself, man. Have a good time. You're just flying around in the little shits. Okay. Do. I think it's fair to say this one's won. Just get some exit kills. It's not like they're going to be able to do anything. It's amazing how many people still spawn in even in this state. Whew. Fire burning on the dance floor. Okay, close on the suspension. I'm just gonna get some water, so I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Some water. I'm a little bit parched, to be honest. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Continue with this lineup. I haven't really been... This BTR doesn't feel great at the moment, but obviously need some mods on it. Do I try and rush a cap? Just don't know. The not being able to scout with binos thing is kind of doing my head in a little bit. It's worse than the BTR 82 AT, but not by a lot. Yeah. I felt like with the BTR 82, there was like some nice things, like there was like certain positions on maps that worked really well for it, which was really nice. But with this one, I'm just trying to figure out, because the cool thing about the BTR 82 is you could use the commander sight and you could take people out, right? Whereas with this, I mean, you can, but the commander sight's pretty much just in range with where the thing is. So, yeah. The lack of gun depression is the big issue, in my opinion. Once we get the APDS, we can actually start, you know, feeling what the vehicle's supposed to be like. Also, this bug with the whole, like, bouncy thing, like this. No good. That's the Bradley's recon drone. I don't think I can pen a Bradley with this round. It's a bit of a problem. Boo, 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 boo. Even like the thing is just so fucking bouncy. Like, look at this. Okay, I can pen Bradley. I think the stabilizer issue is a bug. I'm not sure if it is the suspension thing. It might be, but it was happening on the Type 74 too. So I don't really know what's going on with it. It's just odd, you know. It's amazing how some fights are just like one-on-ones. It's all about just taking over like caps so you get like a third of the match. It's weird. Oh fuck. Amazing. What a great vehicle to fight. XM 800 is still like probably the best light tank in the game, pound for pound. Okay. Looks like they dealt with him. Hey Matrix, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to 9-0 Japan. We're playing the BTR. Getting a few caps, a few kills. Just trying to get the APDS right now. We're encountering a few bugs with it, so kind of is making it a little bit tougher to play than usual. Missed the ammo. There you go. Hit the ammo. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Sunday is a new Mushoku Tensei today. Oh, fun. Is it every Sunday they release one? Do you know there's an anime tank game coming out, Matrix? I keep getting emails about it. The name of it? Let's find it. No, it's not Girls and Panzer. I might play it because it basically just looks War Thunder with weeb stuff. Let's see. It's called Panzer Knights Commander Edition. And I think it's coming out on consoles in like the next week and then PC like the week after. Go. Oh, it's a game? Yeah, it's a game. It's coming out like in a week or two. It kind of looks like War Thunder, but weebified. So who knows? I might also have a look at that the Panzer Elite game again. Nothing that we can really do here. The game has been over for ages, so Das Final 5 and the next year's Das Final 6. Wait, Girls and Panzer isn't finished yet? the final tournament. How long has that show been fucking going, man? I don't think I need the laser on this. I think mobility is the way to go. Since 2013? Jesus. That's wild. Do we fly in? It was a 6-part show from the beginning? Wow. Is it time to sit down and watch it all? Should we do a big watch party? Hey Shizuka, nice to see you. Do you think they're removing the Hori because some skillless players don't know how to penetrate the tanks? And because it's fake, they said, in my opinion, all that's stupid. Plane's full? No, they're removing it because it's fake. They're not removing it because it's unbalanced. Like the Hori isn't really unbalanced. It's a good vehicle for what it is, but if it was unbalanced, they could just put it up in BR, right? But like yeah, they're removing it because it's fake. This isn't like a mouse situation or anything like that. I just can't believe it's been 13 years. Isn't that nuts? I thought it was already done. You just don't like how the delay is global, it's on the theater? What do you mean? Are they doing it in the cinema? So it's like a movie, right? So it isn't like episodes? Because I thought like the original one, wasn't it like a TV show? Good afternoon, Killbird, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. It's like 6 more 1 years, yeah? We have to wait until the Blu-rays come out? That's kind of shit, isn't it? Jesus Christ. The damage was horrifically bad. Original one is episodes, but the new part is movie series. So they're doing 1 movie each year. Fuck that, man. So it's gonna run until 2032. At least you have a hurry? Yeah, I think everybody should get it. It just kind of sucks. Once 2 years, right? Let's get this guy back up. Every 2 or 3 years? Right. That's wild, man. I'm not sure I agree with that one at all. Seems kind of nuts, you know? For global, we have to wait until the Blu-rays come out. For the Japanese, it has to watch in theater. There's probably going to be pirated ones then, right? And is there any like streaming service that has a deal for the show? Like it's on like Crunchyroll or anything like that? Is Crunchyroll even still a thing? Damn. Mobile. It is? Last time I heard about them, people were really pissed off at them because of their business practices. I got kind of pissed off with it too because the missus is kind of a weeb, so what ended up happening was they like give you like a few episodes and the rest of the behind the paywalls, even with ads. And then like the ads just got more and more aggressive. It just felt like, what am I doing, you know? Make and Visa goes in Panzer, even the Raws take their time. Are we serious? This thing has like the fucking Dragoon issue. But there's a bunch of like ammo which is just sat in the back of it or something. Do you get on the Plex? Yeah, I could do. Crunchyroll subs suck balls, do they? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. There was a few that were kind of rough that I remember. Let's get back to watching some anime stuff. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know why, to be honest. There's a lot of good anime stuff out there. I don't support Crunchyroll, but I'll buy the entire Blu-ray series when it's complete. Just Japanese classic Blu-ray business. So like Blu-ray's still a big thing in Japan, because obviously like everywhere else in the world's kind of moved on from stuff like that, right? Like now stuff is like more like digital media, obviously. I keep hearing some wild stories about Japan in terms of their economy right now, but might be an interesting place to move to. So anime is too hard for your ADHD? So do you do like captions or do you learn the language? This sucks. I can't really do anything. Hey, Monena, how you doing, man? How's life? I haven't heard about the forest fires in the south of France in the last few days. Have they actually got them contained? Did you guys get a bit of water? Nice to see you, Frank. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Have you seen the new Spider-Man? I haven't, Frank. No, not yet. Don't know if I'm going to or not. Like, maybe I'll try and pick it up in the cheap seats, like maybe on a Tuesday or a Wednesday. Good riddance, having the hurry removed from the game. Fully believe that every fake vehicle in War Thunder should be removed. That's fair. For me, the way I see it, you know, is if a vehicle is put in the game, it should stay in the game. But I kind of, if they want to get rid of the fake vehicle stuff, I'm completely fine with it. I just wish that there wasn't all these really shit double standards, you know? Like, why remove some and not others, and so on and so forth. It just seems kind of shit, you know? I'm fine with an equal opportunity system, but I will never enjoy systems that obviously favor some and not others. That's always what kind of cripples these types of games. In the south, it's looking good. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus, man. Dragoon! Damn. There we go. The southwest, it's looking good, but still burning underground. Shit's catching fire everywhere else. So it's still hot. Don't know why that XM246 went. We had a north wind yesterday and today, probably saved our property. Had a few buildings, 70-mile house burned. That's 15 minutes south. Jesus. The gods were looking out for you. Wild. It's pretty nuts when stuff like that happens. Technically, I think we can win this. Object 140 is my best SL printer. It's a pretty fun vehicle. Kind of sad they put it up in BR. Still good though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Yeah, that round has like 2mm worth of pen, so yeah, yep. That's completely fair. Fuck me. Incredibly bullshit and something like that. Completely fair. We could have won this if, you know, that bullshit didn't happen. So would have been close to the nuke. Would have capped. Would have saved us time, but say the be. At least we get the daily done. That's the important thing. I need to have a think about vehicles that I would... the BR changes that I would do. Yeah, no strings on me. Da, 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 da. Nice, okay. We got our daily done at least. That's what's important. I'm going to try and change this up as well. Oh, okay, that's much better. Especially since we're playing this. What am I even researching with this? Ah, the chunky leopard. When your American T-34 got destroyed by a single 50 cal through the front, really? There's that weird ass thing. The oh shit. What's the one called? There's like an optics port on the T-34 where like you can just kind of like shoot straight through it, which is always really weird. Wish I had smokes. Get a nice capture and go. It's a goddamn bill, man. What is a bill doing there? This is a... Oh, that guy got shot. This is a rough match for a bill. Which is probably why I went for the cap. Just went a bit too far. How's life without the Gen 2? I mean, the optics on this, you see like the zoom? The zoom's pretty good. I'm not really too worried about it. The major thing at the moment is not having the APDS. So, yeah. I'm not really able to pen a lot of stuff that isn't just light tanks. Luckily, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people not doing it. I'm not bringing mediums, not bringing heavies. Smokes are $15 a pack here in Chicago. Fucking hell, man. I'm very happy I gave up smoking, mainly because of the costs nowadays. The government's really just trying to make it super crazy expensive, you know? I think the only way you can get, like, okay smokes is from the natives, but even then, they're pretty rough. Their quality of smokes are pretty rough. 23 and Alberta? Fucking hell, man. I think I'm gonna die here. Nice to see you, Duke Kaboom. Hopefully you're doing good. Very fair and very balanced. Let's see. He hit me with one shell, by the way. What is that? Once again, AA's just being the best light tanks in the game. Fucking dumb, man. Yeah, they're removing the Horis, so they're gonna do a discount on one of them, so there's at least that. But yeah, they're... Okay, there's just multiple AAs here, I think. Guy doesn't know where to aim. Classic AA player. Just hope for the best. Shoot the cupolas, dickhead. If you're gonna abuse fucking shit-ass vehicles, at least learn how to use them. Always enjoyable playing Chinese MBTs. This BR being completely immune to them. I mean, the Chinese MBTs still get penned through the cupolas by them. It's just, as I said, the people who play these vehicles have no idea what the fuck they're doing, so they just like, and then because you can't just, and you've actually got to aim for like 3 seconds, and obviously, yeah. Oh wow, amazing. Seems really fair, these things, like super fair. Hey Trevor, nice to see you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure there's a hole in the front of the stuff like this, like the 96. Yep. See? You can pen the cupola. You can even pen the lower glacis, hilariously. But yeah, you just shoot here and then it just pops down somehow. And you can do it with this too. Bonk. This is the AP, the APIT. You can literally do this. It's just, as I said, people just don't know how to aim because, you know, when you coddle people, they don't ever have to learn. So they just become Neanderthal. That's pretty much how all of this goes. Matter of fact, I'm so in favor of removing fake vehicles from the game. I'd remove from people's accounts and compensate them with equivalent GESLRP. Unfortunately, Frank, you just can't do that. The moment that you do that, people completely lose faith in the product. Because one of the key tenets of War Thunder is if you grind something, you keep it, right? If you show that that is not the case, then there'll be a lot of people who will just stop playing. Me included. Like if Gaijin one day decided, okay, you know, these things that you ground out in the past or these things that you got, you don't get to have anymore. Like I would go just play other stuff. Because it's a key tenet of the game. Because if they can do it with that thing, then they can do it with anything. No, obviously isn't good. Good afternoon, Replay. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. Didn't see a mention as the Squadron Hunter F6 going up in ground BR? I don't know. Not sure. Fuck. There's another one. If they would remove vehicles I've already researched, I would quit War Thunder on the spot, never play again. Yeah, it's the same with me, man. Because, yeah, it's just... You can't be doing stuff like that. Because it just means that, you know... It's the whole, like, illusion of owning the stuff that you grind. And if they break that illusion, then yeah, it just doesn't work. This is rough. It's like an XM1 or something. I kind of agree. But it is Gaijin's fault not doing proper research and having fake vehicles in the first place. Oh, I agree, yeah. It is their fault, but I think it's not a good idea to make the problem worse. I think that would be like cataclysmic for the game. And we got some nice scouts there. That was pretty rough. Guys 2 will be more playable at least? Yeah. They could just lower its reload. Again. That might be a better idea. Since, you know, still got like a 20-second, 25-second reload. Okay. Everybody's exploding. Oh no, Gaijin had more Russian light tanks? I don't know, actually. There's a lot that would be fun to play. There's still more BMDs and BMPs that they can have. Goddamn Sea Vixen. Just get that out there. Don't stop till you get it up. Come on. I think, to be honest, let's see what the discount is that they're giving for it, Trevor, and then make decisions from there. Because I don't think it's worth it full price. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it full price. Okay, I think I'm fucking scouted here. Yeah, definitely scouted. But if they do it like a decent... Okay, yeah. There's the scout. Mm-hmm. See what goes on. Yeah, it could definitely be 15% off. Like, we'll see, right? I hope they do some kind of progressive discount thing. I think that's one thing that Gaijin really misses out on with these types of things. They give it 30%, and then if, you know, you grind X amount in the Japanese tree over a week, make it 50. You know, if you do a bit more, then make it 60. It gives people an incentive to play and also grind, right? I'm dead. I fired, it didn't fire. My gun even went red there. That's pretty fun. I remember Gaijin saying something about them fixing that, but I'm guessing they didn't. Hey, chill boy, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully everything's alright. Oh, playing the BTR 3-1 today. It's pretty rough. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Do, 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 do. 189C costs 400 GE. Do you think its price will go up when they change it to rank 2? I'd be kind of surprised. Sometimes they do. But they would have put it in the thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. The problem with that thing is it's still ass, so... It's going, like... The only reason that thing's going up is because, like... People will be abusing the shit out of it who are experienced players. I just don't see the point in that vehicle. Like, you know. Hey, Supernova, nice to see you. I've been Supernova. They usually do, Trevor. They normally do like an updated one after a few days, right? And then the final ones. So, yeah. There was a lot of, like, the one problem with those threads, and, you know, I went through a lot of them myself. Like, everybody just mains One Nation nowadays. So, like, getting their opinions are just worthless. Like, there's so many people who are posting, like, 10, 20 different BR changes all for One Nation, and it's obvious they only play that and nothing else. Because their opinions are fucking wild. So. Once again, cart scout through the binos. Just won't let me. So, like, there's a lot of opinions there which are just wild. The moment I scouted that guy, he, like, turned this way and started looking. That's so weird. Like, he can't even see over here. There's, like, 2 houses in the way. Yeah, I do think in general they do care about the feedback. Otherwise they just wouldn't ask for it, right? Like, I think, as I said, sometimes the issue that I think people have is the feedback has to also match up with what they're seeing in terms of stuff, right? I'm about to get my head fucking bashed in. I'm by myself here, so... It's really cool not having APDS. Fantastic. Look at that, by the way. Didn't even blow up my ammo. He readied it. Can't pen the side of a leopard because I'm using this dumbass fucking AP instead of APDS. Just fucking fantastic. Love stock grinding. It's just great, man. Once again, if I had my APDS, he'd be dead. So. But I don't, so he doesn't. He gets to live. He gets to do something shit, get outplayed, you know, and live and get a kill. Because I am not spaded. Fucking fantastic. Great feeling, that one. Nearly as good as the whole, like, Hida Festa battle shit. Hey, look, I've got an actual fucking round. Crazy. What a magical difference. You want to write something more realistic, or like a wish list of buffs to my favorite vehicles or so, like suggestions for a new mode, my concern about aiming changes? I feel like that would be better in other threads. Like, I think that would be better just, like, creating a thread around that. Because if you put it in the BR ones, they're probably just going to delete it. Because that thread's specifically about BRs, right? So. I think you should, you know, as I've said many times, it's always a good idea to get your voices heard. Oh wow, I got an actual round this time. Isn't that crazy? Dumbass game sometimes. Pride and accomplishment, yeah. I'm prided, I'm accomplished. Proud of my fucking accomplishments and getting my head beaten in. Do you think the boxer that has been knocked out 50 times and won once, and he's like, hell yeah. I'm proud of my accomplishments. Driver engine track. Fuck. Didn't get the commander. Didn't matter. Hey look, I got an actual round, isn't that crazy? Oh dear. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll get the APDS soon, so I'll be allowed to play properly then. I can actually fight on my own terms. We'll get there. Hey, look. I've got an actual round. Isn't that fun? I can do stuff like that. Crazy. It's nice having an actual round, isn't it? Still wild how they're putting down those leopards. Really disagree with that decision. Last box says, what do you feel was missing from this past year's update? Or what are you doing differently? Oh, you mean for the Q&A thing? Yeah, I need to do that questionnaire thing actually. I haven't done it yet. It's kind of cool. The heli's coming down in BR. Yeah, they might actually get a bit of use. Helis are so weird in terms of in the game. They're so boom and bust. You know, they're either ones which obviously take over the game, or they're the ones which just you never ever see. It's just so weird. Mm-hmm. I think it's fair to say we've won this one. Because I have an actual round and an actual gun. Mm-hmm. Is putting the helis at 11-3, that means that you can run them outside of the top BR, right? So the top BR's, what, 12-7? So yeah. Should be kind of fun. Just been hoping the Z-19 flying to airfields and shooting down cast all game in my life. When you get hit by like the... When you get hit by all of the, whatever you call it. The AA stuff that's around. Or does it not bother? Shooting at helis. There we go. Do. All right, we've got filters. Let's get the elevation. I suppose we could try and shoot down some planes with it. We are so close to getting the rank 3 mod, the rank 4 mods. And then the APDS will be up. Blah. See if we can get a cap. This thing can move pretty well on these types of maps, so. The guy's got a great title. Yeehaw! Oh dear. Hey DARPA Chief, nice to see you, man. How are you? Hopefully life's good. Did you get to the Stampede this year, Duke? Didn't really hear any news about it this year. I want to go again. It was pretty fun watching the races and stuff. Oh! Ooh. Oh dear. Fucking 279. Alright, well, it's time to use an actual gun again. Oh, Calgary went to Ponoka though. It's the second biggest? Ah, fair. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's the timing moment, but also it's just, once again, just not having a gun that can actually do anything. Like, once again, this is what happens when I have a gun that can do something. The BTR is not very good on maps like this. Like, I couldn't have killed either of those guys, so pretty much the best I was hoping for was a 80 gem trade. So I get an 80 gem off, and then that means that I can get a trade kill. But yeah, with the 279 though, that's not happening. Oh dear. You find Calgary too commercialized now? That's fair, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like sponsorships and like readings and shit. Struggling with bitrate somewhere, updated programs, network adapter router. ISP is good at 840 down, 43 up. Just sucks when it's out of my control. Yeah. As somebody who deals with all of the, you know, like the all of the spaghetti wires that you use to stream, like sometimes it really does feel like you just like mash and mash and mash, and then something breaks and you have to figure out where it is, right? But yeah, I was having issues with that recently, but they made it somehow, and I don't really know how. On Twitch, you can use like half the bit rate, and it's a lot better if you use the enhanced broadcasting thing. So I have the same quality on Twitch as I did like a year ago, but I'm using like half the bit rate, which is pretty wild. Fuck. What? Okay, well, he died. So yeah, I'd check like the enhanced broadcasting thing. Hey, look, it's that vehicle that it's not overpowered. Also, like, Twitch has made it so I can now, I think I can stream in like horizontal mode, but I don't really know how that works. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Okay. Well. This is where I live, I suppose. Oh, you absolute. Straight up Russian bias, that is. Straight up Russian bias. Actually despicable, that. This round has 400 millimeters of pen. And you're telling me that that fuel tank just completely negates that round. Insane. Actually insane. Infuriating. Okay. Easily one of the most infuriating things. Afternoon, cool Soren. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay today. We are grinding through good old War Thunder. Playing the BTR-3, but mainly playing the Type 74s, to be honest. Okay, let's try and get this cap. Okay. Good flank. Had to attend a family party? Oh, fun. How was it? Did you have a good time? I'm actually going to a family party later on, so should be good. It's always nice seeing family, you know. Making sure everybody's okay. Had a wonderful time with family, had some great food. Hell yeah, man. Always positive. We turned it around. Good stuff. Type 74s continue to be very nice and chill vehicles to play. I was just chilling there. There we go. No longer chilling there. Do I take the chance? Sure. Fuck it. Okay. That was a nice game. I think we got 9 kills on the Type 74. Or close to. We're just cantering along. The problem is, like, I'm not getting anything done in the vehicle that I want to get done. Do. Do you remember what was your highest to on RP gains in a battle? No. No, I have no idea. What do I think about the coming BR changes? Overall, I'm pretty positive on them. I think they're making vehicles that have the guided weaponry higher in BR, and making the vehicles that have dumb bombs and rockets lower is a good change. It kind of shows the issues that have existed in War Thunder in a while when it comes to guided stuff, but also the fact that Gaijin just cannot balance the new vehicles that they're adding, like when they actually add them. because all of the vehicles that were obviously going to be problem vehicles, which, you know, people talked about being problem vehicles when the update came out. Turns out they were indeed problem vehicles. So yeah, so they're all going up in BR. So whoever's making the decisions on those vehicles when they first get added into the game, they need to have their head checked. For earlier BRs, like I literally can't get the aimer down. For earlier BRs, I think in general, putting up the fighters that they kind of either like added bombs to or really good superiority stuff is a good idea too. So the cast changes I think are positive. Even like the helicopter ones are nice. Ground changes, it's like up and down. A lot of them I'm confused by. Like the leopard changes, I just don't understand like what's going on with the leopard changes. Welcome back, Balder. But most of them, you know, you can make a little bit of sense of. I think there is also some other issues in terms of stuff that needs balancing, especially with the AAs and how they work. And the naval changes are overall pretty positive too. It's the first time in a long time they've done like a bunch of naval changes instead of just like 1 or 2, so that's good. And the reload changes, I mean, people have really got to stop or got to start understanding how good having a vertical stabilizer is compared to not. Like, vertical stabs are insane in terms of the lower tier of the game, and they give vehicles such crazy importance, especially since most vehicles one-shot other vehicles of that BR because of the APHE stuff, which they unfortunately can't fix because the community voted against it, which obviously sucks. Nice. I definitely feel like I was, wow, okay. What piece of ammunition did that even hit? But yeah, so they need to have a think about that. But the major issue is, as I said, the AAs. The AAs are just wild. The fact that nobody actually uses them as AAs. Why do the Chinese strike drones have only 6-kilometer missile range while every other one has 8? Because their missiles only go 6 kilometers. It's historical, you know. In these BR changes, there's a lot. I wonder how much will they add to the list? Yeah, we'll see. Jesus. How was that thing? Was it that T-55? The Droz? Did he fire a missile at me? Wild. No, it's something else over there. Yeah, I think overall the BR changes are positive. Like, there's still some BRs I find very odd in terms of how they are, but you know, that's how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Still think they need to have a think about all the shitty autocannon vehicles that people aren't using. Luckily, they're putting down the Dragoon, but yeah, there's a million other Dragoon vehicles that they need to have a think about, you know? Fuck, man. Haven't played the 246 since the update came out. 8.7 is just up to hell right now. Fair. Okay. You happy the 864s are going down? Yeah, well, I want to see if they get used more now. It'll be interesting. Don't see many helicopters around those BRs. Damn. Nuke time. Shit. Tried. Failed. Can't save the Chrysler. Okay, maybe I can, if that dude pushes. Oh, is that their spawn? I thought their spawn was like further back. Kind of farming right now. There we go. Yeah, my overall feeling is good. I just really, really wish that people in Aerialistic would start doing anything that isn't just turn fighting. Thank you for the follow, War of Thunder. It's very kind of you. Because there's so many vehicles now that are just no good. Okay? It's just crazy. Like, even after many years of certain vehicles being favored, nothing has changed. People still play those vehicles exactly the same way. It's just so silly. Do. Don't know what's doing this one. Are you gonna do something about people stealing me from your squadron? What? You're being poached? That seems weird. Who's poaching you? Leo 1s are as box standard as tanks come, and then they have that awful SU-76 armor, no ERA or composite at all, with some mobilities below average. Nice to see you, Ocelot. But they have the laser rangefinder. They also have, you also have the, you know, the DM-33, which is a very powerful round for the BR. You have good mobility on the Leopard 1. Like, there isn't... What vehicle at that BR is better in terms of mobility? Like, apart from maybe the XM1? Like, the other medium tanks that BR are like T-64s and T-72s, right? And M60s. Must be looking for new members, Lorico. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Shit, BMD. Oh, okay, now I can scout again from my binos. Seems a bit odd. Squadron's been doing good more recently. We've been getting the maximum activity for the squadron stuff again. People must have a bit of time over the summer period. It's good. Nice to see. Jesus. Really hard to see on this map. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Why is my gun doing that? Why was it bouncing like that? What the hell was that? Okay, well, that guy's gonna spawn and kill me now, so. Oh, we got him. Number 637 in the world, really? Jesus. It's kind of wild to think about. Scouting seems to be a bit broken. Japanese couldn't scout anything. Yeah, there's something odd going on with it. You see how my, like... Did he take out a wheel or something? Yeah, told you. Nice. Now imagine if I was in the Type 74, he would have just died twice. Would have been lovely. Made 927 in its first weekend? Jesus. That's pretty crazy. So it's probably going to make more than Odyssey. Kind of crazy with Odyssey, man. Like, I feel like the hype of it just completely died. Like, it's not. It's a good movie. But I just don't hear anything about it. The Gripen E late? What even is the Gripen E late? Didn't Saab just announce the Gripen E? There's already a late version. Did you do the Past the Devs video yet? No. No, I haven't looked at them yet. I still need to do some of the June ones. I've been pretty behind because, yeah, there's just been a lot to do. saw the cinematic experience ever was Wishbone. Does it might make $1 billion still? I mean, it might do, but like if Spider-Man is, or it's basically made $1 billion in 2 days, right? Like that's crazy. No way. Ugh. The timing. Not a lot I can do about that. It's in the past to the devs. I wonder if it's just it, but with more pylons or something. That's usually what it is. Okay. Just cannot kill this guy. There we go. I'm surprised Gaijin didn't introduce 50 nodes so you could press top tier. Also, it's sad seeing the changes for the ground mirages. It means they're aware of the BR and air, but just don't care. Yeah, the RMVs or whatever they're called are just really weird when it comes to air stuff. I don't understand why they're keeping them at such a high BR. Doesn't make any sense to me. I gave the Italian Battle Pass vehicle an APDS belt? Yeah, the M63. It's probably still gonna struggle to pen stuff, but I mean it'll be better at taking out guns and stuff like that. Good evening, user. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to a bit of the Type 74 and friends. See where this one went through. Sick. Let's go forward again. Where do I want to go here? This is another map that I just don't know what to do with this vehicle. I think they're gonna add more and more of the same jets, you know, with different variants or different missiles. Like, they've been doing that a lot recently, right? So, MX-54 show hurry production. Hurry production. If the hurry pens, it overpressures the vehicle, so you only have to shoot it once. The Force, it isn't guaranteed to kill wherever you pen it, so... See what we can do here. Well, that's generally why. Like, the Foch for me, it's just a bit of a lard ass, you know. I just don't find it that fun to play. Hey, Liberator, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Today was an immense win for you. Managed to take a shower, drive without standing not once, and to lay down. Shaked intense pain caused by the slip disc. Can walk bigger distances within pain 3. Oh, hell yeah, man. Good stuff. Seems like over time, things are improving. That's always nice. That is very good. Always nice to see more recovery. Can't pen him because I don't have fucking APDS. Ah! Oh. Fucking BMP and I can't fucking pen. Dumbass default round because Gaijin put the fucking APDS round to rank 4. So fucking annoying, man. Having a vehicle with no survivability and just a round that does fuck all. Like, this is why the Scimitar should not be 8-3. So you gotta fucking research that dumbass APDS. It's just gonna be hell for people. You think there's a chance of Gaijin removing the detailed modules? No, I don't think so. Too much work has gone into them. So fucking annoying, man. That should, once again, just another example of that guy would have died if I actually had the right round. Like, just a straight up, the game would be completely different if I had the right round. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Yeah. I'm not some crappy vehicle with an autocannon with only AP now. I'm an actual tank, and you're gonna actually have to fight me properly. So bloody annoying. It's the stark difference between the vehicles. It's just... just obnoxious. Completely obnoxious. Scimitar does have many no 80 gems. Yeah, it's A3, no turret speed, A3 APHE. Yep. It's just going to be wildly annoying to play. It's ironic they're removing vehicles under pretense of them being an historical, whereas they're simultaneously adding all the goonbait top tier vehicles. Well, also, like, all the top tier vehicles, they don't have all the stats on, right? Because it's impossible to. So they're fine with those vehicles being in, but they're, you know, they're not historical. C'est la vie. Just gonna sit over here. We have no pressure anywhere else, so I'll just exist. Just chill for a bit. Take a relaxation. It'll be a sad day when all the nations receive their own Samurai Maiden's vehicle. If they do, like, we'll see if it happens, because think about, like, the pack vehicles, right? Like, I think 4 nations got the pack premium vehicles, and then they haven't really added anything else to others, because, well, they don't really have great options. So, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Why would this guy sit there? Makes absolutely no sense. He can't hear me, he can't see me. He's just sat right in a place to be able to hit me when I come out. There's no way he can know I'm here. Oh well. Okay. I'm just gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. The funny thing about like the Gepards and shit like that is supposedly they nerfed them, but it didn't do anything. It's either BMPT nerf. Okay. Let's see. We've been in a bit of a rut with this thing the last few games. Mainly because I just can't pen anything. Do. The scimitar, the anti-IED, and the swing fire launcher that could be fitted to all Scorpion turrets may be okay at 8.3. The IED thing, it doesn't do anything in the game. It's like there's a lot of vehicles that have that mine armor on it. It doesn't do anything. This means that I suppose if a bomb is near you, you have a very small percentage chance that it doesn't kill you. The launcher, sure. But yeah, they're just massively overvaluing it. Once again, the warrior exists. Warrior's just better than it in every way, so. I don't know why I would play it over the warrior. So crazy, the warrior is smaller than it. The warrior's chunky. Okay. Oh, the UK was always good. They were just hamstrung because of the fact that they weren't allowed the mechanics that other nations have. Now you see what happens when, you know, Gaijin actually gives them access to mechanics. You know? That's the big difference. Like, when they're allowed to play on an equal playing field with everybody else, it turns out it's not that equal and they get to kick shit out of things. That's why Gaijin continuously hamstrings vehicles from Britain. Because if they didn't, the game would not be fair. Everybody would just, you know, die to the British vehicles. Once again, think about the Challenger Mark 10. Challenger Mark 10 is worse in every single way than the Leopard 1 A5. The Leopard 1 A5 is now going to be a lower BR than it. Even though it has a better round, better mobility, the armor on the Chieftain is worthless because the DM33 can pen right through it. It has thermals, it has a laser rangefinder, it has everything. It is the Leopard is a functionally better vehicle in every single way compared to the Chieftain. The Chieftain is going to be a higher BR than it. And that's just because of superior British, I don't know, thinking, something, who knows. Hey, Mr. Leopard 2A7, I see you. Is the 120 going down? No. Yeah, exactly, Lorocore. It's just crazy. Honk. Being forced to use the most unreliable shells in the game helps to develop skill. True, yeah. As a British player, you actually have to think. As like a Russian player, American player, a German player, you know, Chinese player, you don't have to think. It's actually probably better if you don't think. And just do. Fucking hell. Where was that from? Did I watch Alien Isolation 2 yet? No. I should probably watch through the first one. First one kind of made me sad, man. And yeah, I don't really blame the game. I just had a really negative experience with it. Like, I ran into so many bugs in like the first few hours of the game, it just made me not want to play it. Completely screwed it, you know? Hey, Stone Gert, nice to see you. Thailand, that's a fun place. I know a lot of people who go and retire in Thailand because they can basically just live a very nice life of luxury. Have I tried Aliens Fireteam Elite? No. No, that'll probably be fun though. There's that Starship Troopers game, that FPS, that looks pretty fun. I'd give that a go. Uh-oh. Pretty good mood. They got missions right. It's too short if you don't own the DLC. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. The feeling is so important in those games, though. This guy can just look at me and I die, so... Has there been any news on Terran Command? I don't think so. I'm waiting them to finish that kind of like World War mode. The other time my teammates sniped the Canberra in the nuke? Hell yeah. Yeah, the Terran Command had a faction DLC and I had a few missions with it. It was pretty fun. The faction was super overpowered. It was like a prototype weapon faction. So it just had like so much insane shit in it. Like it was so busted. Like the campaign was like a breeze. The only thing I missed on it is the last mission, because I kind of fucked up what to do. Yeah, the Eradicators DLC, there you go. What was kind of weird is they added in the achievements like a few months later after the DLC came out for the DLC. Seems odd. See what we can do here. There's few weapons that use proximity warheads would be effective. What weapons in the BR range of the Scimitar Mark II would be affected? I think it's like the Chrysanthema after the BR change. Is there anything else? Because most of the ATGMs fired are not tandems. And, yeah. All I can think about is the Chrysanthema. But that's after the BR change. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. I've seen a few Chrysanthemas the last few days. They just basically get themselves annihilated and that's it. Pretty rough. Personally, I sometimes use the sound mode, which plays the tom screen for each kill. Good old sound mods. There's nobody here. A red star has got right up there. I hope they add the Scorpion at some point. It's pretty wild they haven't added the Scorpion. Probably waiting to add it for like Thailand or something, because I'm pretty sure Thailand had one. Fuck, I can't. Load a track on that first missile. Pretty wild, that one. Dude, how the fuck did the Type 94 die? Oh, he didn't. He just moved. Why the fuck did he move? Now we can die. Would you want the Scorp 76 or 90? I mean, I'd want both. But yeah, either or, really. The one that I would really like is the Saladin, which has the big old gun. Have you ever seen that one? It looks hilarious. See, we got flanked. Whew. Get down. Because that Type 74 got greedy and didn't stay in his place, our whole flank died. So. If he just stayed there and watched that area, he would have got multiple kills, and he also would have, you know, held the whole flank by himself. But he wanted an instant gratification. So now we're in a weird shit position. Yeah, there was a prototype Saladin where they put a massive fuck-off gun on it. It was one of the kind of Middle East places. It looks really goofy. It might have been an 85mm. Okay. This guy just kept pushing. Mango by my lao. Oh shit. Ooh. I just realized I just don't have a team. Where did they go? Where did the team go? Odd. Yeah, I know it would only shoot hash, but maybe it would mean that Gaijin would actually fix it. And you know, it could still scout and stuff. There you go, shimmy that one. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, there's still a lot of like fun kind of like light tanks that they could add for Britain. And weird like prototype one-off stuff. Let's see what this guy is putting down. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got him. I'm trying to attack the B point, but everybody keeps dying. Dumb. From experience, will the next event be a plane or a boat? Well, from experience, it should be naval, but I'm pretty sure, didn't Gaijin say it was going to be naval in like one of the community update post thingies? I'm pretty sure they said it was going to be naval anyway, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be that. I'm not 100% sure. Well, it would make sense. Yeah, there's a lot of cool French light tanks they can add too. I'm pretty sure they will over time. It's just, the one that always gets me is the AMX 13105, but surely they've got to be holding it for Indonesia or something. Because obviously they use quite a lot of those. So I'm guessing that's probably what they're doing. I have no idea if the Saladin was noisy. Probably. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully they fix the scouting issue. I wonder if it's just this vehicle or if it's other ones too. Hey, Kick, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. On this bug where your nuclear icon simply doesn't appear, like the old bugs have to JO every time. Oh, really? That's kind of weird. For me, I'm having a weird bug with the stabilizer where, as you can see, like with this, my thing isn't actually stabilized. It's just making weird bounces all over the place. I don't know what's going on with that one. Okay. Gaijin's broken a lot of stuff. Multipliers for bombs are gone again. Rhino scouting is gone for all light tanks. What a fucking helicopter here. Mass helicopter. Not dealing with that. Okay, we have. Okay. I wonder, do you think people might be trying to grind out the Hori with Type 16s? Maybe that's why I've had such a bad time at this BR so far. We're having to either carry or we just get ourselves hammered. There's no in between. Suppose we'll see. Let's get on a map that actually works for the BTR. I'm not going to wait around and get a bunch of kills in the Type 74. It's done. Especially when half the team's just left after a second. Doot, doot. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. There's a lot of very odd bugs happening. I wonder if that weird IR missile is not working as back. Shit, a cheese wedge. Seen 2 of those today. Let's get the APDS. Come on, baby. shredded his ammo. There is no God. Holy shit. Sorry, my bad. I should just be using premium, shouldn't I? It just makes much more sense. I'll just wipe out all the premiums that I have. Fuck it. God, this is a pain. Don't really get why this vehicle is at this BR either. Especially since we have shit like the Leopard 185 going down in BR. Still trying to figure it out. I even think the BTR 2AT, like, it has one thing that it does. That's it. If you can't do that one thing, you're fucking worthless. Yeah, sick, man. Am I prohibiting myself using the 80 gems? So the 80 gems on this vehicle, you have to stand still to use. So if you've been watching, I've been dying to auto cannons, which fire very rapidly. So even if I used the 80 gems, it wouldn't matter because I would already be dead. Because, as I said, in order to use them, you have to stand still. So I have been using the 80 gems in positions where it makes sense. But in positions where it doesn't, which unfortunately is like 90% of positions for this thing. Yeah. Because the moment I fire an 80 gem, they know I'm there because they hear it, right? And then they just look at me and I die. Because the turret of this thing is made of ammo. So even if they slightly hit the turret, you die. And also, since they made it so the 80 gem has to follow the gunner sight, and this thing has no gun depression, you aren't able to use them effectively. This thing also has a grenade launcher. Did you know that? It's got a grenade launcher on it. I'm not really using that either. Because it's fucking worthless. Yeah, the BTR-82 has great 80 gems because they're on a big pylon, so you can stick the vehicle behind something and use them. With this one, you can't, so... Same BR, of course. Yeah, this BR, 80 gems are one of those interesting things because I feel like they get overvalued a lot for what they are. Basically what... Really? Okay. 80 gems get wildly overvalued because it's like, oh look, you know, got great pen. Well, yeah, but the issue with them is you have to actually get them on the target. And also get the target to somehow not shoot back at you. Grenade launcher can't track enemy, right? No, this thing doesn't have a tracker, so... I know I can indirect fire it, it's just completely shit, so... Not really much point in it. I learned that playing the M60 AMBT and the other one. Also, I can't scout properly right now because of whatever bug I'm experiencing, so... Just makes it a little bit more annoying to play. Yeah, so in that situation, I can't use the 80 gem. In this situation, I can't use the 80 gem. And now he knows I'm here, so he has priority. I'm taking out his transmission. I need him to fire. And then maybe I could use the ATGM. He has a friend, though. Oh, never mind. I don't even have the gun depression, so I can't use the ATGM. Wild. No need to bring notes to the office. Co-workers decided to make Marmite sandwiches at his desk. Oh. That's weird. I still remember when we were when we were younger, we would have Bovril. And that stuff, depending on which brand you got, fucking stank. Okay, well, there's the Ak-130. Nice. Go by Lao. Just gotta get out of here. Can't stay here. Sorry, I should have just sat behind a corner, shouldn't I? Oh look, there's that wonderful fucking ammo again. That guy shot horrifically and he still blew me up. It's one of the worst shots in the history of man and I still explode. Because there's no way you can shoot this thing without it dying. It's just another one of those vehicles. Like, it's got this fucking T of ammo here. And then, how is this like 400 rounds of ammo? Like, fuck yourself, man. It's an insane amount of ammo. Dumbass shit. Can't shoot that guy, don't have the gun depression. Can't shoot that guy, don't have the gun depression. I don't think I can pen either of them anyway, so. Yeah, look at this. Just don't have the gun. Just don't have the gun depression. Shit, a Baglet Panzer, a natural light tank. God damn. You know what the Baglet Panzer has? Gun depression. Got Jade out. Interesting. That. My dude's just ready for action. What do you want me to do? This is fantastic. I love not having APDS. Really useful. It's great. It's fantastic. When you can't even pen a Bradley, you know you're fucked. Right. Okay, we got the APDS. We're actually allowed to play the game now. We are actually allowed to slightly compete with the enemy instead of just being fodder. I have to get through what, about 28% of the grind of the BTR to even be what would be classed as usable as a vehicle. I wonder why people don't play these things. Crazy. Let's see. 18 battles, 19 ground kills, 21 deaths, 3 air kills, 61% win rate. That's how much it took to get this. But pretty much a belt that is actually useful compared to any of the others that you can get. So fucking dumb. Alright, hopefully they fix all these bugs that we're running into. It's been pretty shocking experience actually with all these bugs. I am going to go. It's time for me to go party a bit, go relax and go chill. Thank you for watching as always. I will see you guys in the week.